Good morning, Legatus. How are you today? You can be my volume check for the session. I've discovered that OBS picks up volume entirely different than EVMux does, which makes for an interesting contrast. Oh, we have 3 people wandering in. Usually it's a few more minutes before I get people in. How is everybody today? I've just discovered that apparently for some reason my computer decided to open 2 instances of Diablo, and they have both been running in the background at the same time. So I'm trying to figure out which one OBS is actually picking up on. After all, we have to have our morning technical difficulties. So I'm trying to figure out which one OBS is actually picking up on. Everyone's gone quiet. Is everybody lurking this morning? Do I have a house full of lurkers? That's quite all right if that's the case. I know it's weekday and people are probably still recovering from all the holidays, trying to get kind of back into the swing of things. I know I am. It's been sort of odd to have a long weekend. Well, I had the flu, and then I had a long weekend, and then we got several inches of snow dumped on us. So it's I think the universe just wants me to hibernate for the rest of the winter. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Weekday, what is that? Legatus, are you implying that weekends and weekdays make no difference to you, or that you have to work on both of them anyway? I do find that now that I no longer work in an office and have to date paperwork on a regular basis, it is incredibly difficult to keep track of what today is at any given point. All right. Let's see if things are going to behave themselves today. Always takes a minute to catch up. There we go. Apparently I guessed correctly on which one I needed to get. I am medically retired. One day is just like the next. Yeah, it does get to be that way. Whether you're retired or working from home, with a kind of a freelance erratic schedule, or sometimes just uh, the husband, had a long weekend, but sometimes he then ends up on overtime, so he works 14 or 21 days straight. And then it gets especially difficult to try and figure out. All right, I am not hearing any sound from the game at all. Are you guys? Let me see what I have for options here. Yeah, I'm not hearing the game at all. Legatus, are you getting any sound whatsoever off the game? I'm checking my audio settings to see if somebody's Something's decided to flip back where it shouldn't be. For some reason, no matter what I do, it keeps trying to flip my speakers back to the computer. And I'm not sure why. There we go. Now I've got some sound. All right. Can you hear video game sound now? Good morning, Eraser. Oh, this is that really terrible thing that has all the knights that kill me repeatedly. All right, I got sound. Excellent. Now you can hear it when I get killed repeatedly. See? Just like that. Luckily, we can also hear when she gets killed repeatedly. Come on, ladies. Come hang out with me over here. Nope, we're not going that way. Ah! Oh, okay. This is not the... I thought this was the pathway that led to the big bads. Wow, she took a lot of hits to kill. Town portal, mana shield. Now I think I've got the sound a little bit too loud. Or at least the, you know, death screams. The music I like, the death screams could be a little bit quieter. Alright. Trying very hard to be, like, really careful and not run into, like, 40 million of these Death Knight guys, but they seem very hard to avoid. Ooh. Good lord, everything does so much damage. No. Absolutely not. I feel like there was another one, but I don't know if she was coming around the bend too, or... Did I accidentally use one more healing potion than I meant to? I think I did. That's too bad, because I don't really have the, healing potions to waste right now. Good lord. I still can't hit anything. I still can't take any damage. Ah! And those guys still kick my butt with every single hit. Ah, and my mouse still freezes. What did I say? Save often? Save early, save often? Oh, there's 2 of those stupid night things. I can beat one of them. I can't beat 2 of them. And of course, they wait for each other to, like... Ooh. Luckily, one of them seems to have hung out in the background just long enough. 2 healing potions to kill 2 of those guys. Yeesh. I still love their special effect when they die, though. I still think that's my favorite effect in the entire game. Is that, like, burst of flame that goes up. Alright, I clean out this room. Cleaned out this room. It's harder when there aren't, like, specific rooms. Oh, I somehow totally missed the fact that there was, like, a bunch more stuff down here. Thanks for the tip. You're not gonna need it anymore. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's no good. You think I'd kill any of them before they take me out? That would be a no. Oh, Lord. And I don't know how to break those guys up. That is, like, way too many bad guys. Yeah. So, well then. Yeah, I can't beat 2 of them. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat, like, 5 or 6 of them. Well, I mean, I can beat 2, but not well. And they're not like the succubi that, like, you can get to, like, break up into smaller bundles. Alright, is that done? That was this room cleaned, right? Alright. Alright, so I now know that there's a huge bundle of them down here. Save early, save often. And I know that there's a huge bundle of them off to the side. So that doesn't really leave me anywhere to go to... Yeah, I know. Like, I hit one of them, like, twice, which usually is enough to, you know, do some damage. But he didn't even go down. He didn't even remotely go down. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know what that means. But then I don't know what any of these means. Alright, where the heck are they? Are they literally, like, all clustered up in one little tiny knot specifically so that I can't try and draw them one at a time? Or even 2 at a time? Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, we know that's not even remotely doable. So let's go back up here. I know there were a whole bunch of them up here, but I don't know if they were all clustered up together like that. Yeah, Eraser, I think that's pretty much my exact response. God damn. Inching my way forward in the shitty torchlight that this game provides. Up, and there they are. See, you go from absolutely nothing to like being charged by like multiple guys. And they wait for each other. They don't like break up like other groups of bad guys do. Like one of them will get ahead of the others, but then will stop and wait for the others to catch up. Ooh, that one went reasonably well. That's a first. Weren't there 3 of them? Oh, there he is. See, that's what happens when they don't wait for you. Save early, save often. And we're frozen. There we go. So just for the record, I got a second hard drive that I'm going to be putting into the new computer system. And while I'm at it, I am going to be checking all of the cables and goodies to see if we can't locate this whole frozen mouse issue. And there they are again. And there's a lot more of them this time. So, what do we think? Death number 2? Coming right up? I think death number 2 coming right up. They're also excellent at blocking me from the stairs. That's the other thing that's frustrating. Come on, fellas. Ooh, that is the last of my healing potions. Whoop. Wow, he's hitting me so hard I am losing my turn. That's what's happening. No wonder when there are 5 or 6 of them, I get completely clusterfucked. That basically means if there are 5 or 6 of them, I'm probably not ever getting a turn at all. Alright, I know there were more of you. Woo! Is that the first time I've ever successfully done that? I think it might be. I'm wondering if I should go back to town now before I totally screw it up. Before I jinx myself. Problem is that I haven't, like, gotten anything. Like, I've used so many healing potions, and this has been so difficult, and I have gotten absolutely whoopsie daisy. And here we go again. I haven't gotten anything out of this level, like, at all. I think I have, like, one sword and one bow. And that's pretty much it. Now we are back to the who's more patient, the game or me? And the answer is always the game. Because I have no patience. Come on, big guys, where'd you go? I saw movement. That means somebody's coming. Man, that is the sound of repeated whiffing. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And hey, guess what's frozen again? There we go. Good lord. Alright. Time to go back to town. Look, we only died once! Yay! You know, I've only been playing for 20 minutes, but I've only died once.
What ails you, my friend?
The fact that I am out of healing potions.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
And listen. Alright, I might as well pick these back up again because I'm gonna have to go buy some potions this time.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean you can't carry anymore? Don't be such a pussy.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Be convenient if there was just a repair all. I do think they added that in Diablo 2, is that correct? I feel like the music got really loud. Did the music get really loud? What do I got now? I don't even know what I have. You know what? I'm gonna go get my town portal thing, sell off all this other stuff. Then we'll figure out what I've got. Music sounds fine to me. Okay. It just felt like it was much louder here than it was in the sounded like it was much louder here than it was when we were in the dungeon. Buy items. Town portal. Yes. Back it up. I can't decide if everybody is kind of like reacclimating themselves to a work schedule, or if holidays combined with my being sick just caused everybody to kind of give up completely on the fact that I was streaming. Not a lot of people here today, which is a shame because I like chatting with people.
What ails you, my friend?
Have to have my little, bout of OCD there. All right, so armor is 33, helmet is 8, and resist magic. Great axe is 12 to 30 with a plus 13 to dexterity. Ring of skill, dexterity, strength. It occurs to me, are you supposed to be able to like buy amulets and rings and stuff from the witch too? It occurred to me I haven't even looked for that.
What can I do for you?
Armor's not as good. Armor's not as good. A lot of bows, which I can't use. Worth crap. So yeah, the premium items are not very premium. You know, it occurs to me now that it's far too late. I should have been having someone keep track for me of like how many times I died every time I played this. That would have been entertaining. Now, there's more of them up here, right? Weren't there a whole ton? Oop. Well, I don't know about a whole ton, but there's definitely one.
I can't carry anymore.
God, my character's kind of a whiny bitch, isn't he? Whoop. Now they're coming in pairs. Sorry, guys, I'm not really into that. Wow, this is not going well at all. Up we go. Who was it that made the joke last time about the fact that their greatest weakness is stairs? Man, this is crazy. I've already burned through like 8 healing potions on two guys. Ah! Didn't get a single thing off him. Man, the only thing worse than really tough bad guys is cheap tough bad guys. Oh. Save early, save often. Alright, how many's that been? Was that whole little cluster? I feel like there ought to still be one or two left. I can't even remember where they came from. Did they come from this way? Map. Man, this setup is really complicated. There's a lot of little tiny alcoves and everything else here and there, so I'm not only dealing with the fact that the light in here sucks. There's another one. Oops. Shoot, I didn't mean to hit that. Well, darn it. Good Lord, I'm going to be going back up again and... I'm going to be going back up to town. Oh, okay, I'm not going to be going back up to town. I'm going to be running away. Run away! Yeah, Racer, I'm not sure if you missed it or not, but I did this last week, and I was kind of feeling off anyway. And I couldn't quite seem to, like, make anything work. And so I was just like, I'm not really having fun. I guess, you know, I did it for 2 hours. Stream's done. Like, 2 hours later, I came down with an absolute raging fever. Lasted for 2 days. And then I was fine. So apparently, the key to whether or not I'm going to get sick is my tolerance for dying at Diablo. Good Lord. All right, this is ridiculous. Did anybody else play this game? Like, do you remember it literally being like having to, you know, use up 10 healing potions for every 5 minutes? I do not remember this being this frustrating. Thank goodness. Talk about your last minute Rescues. Whew. Oh, Eraser, I hope you managed to get enough sleep and all that good sort of stuff. I ended up sleeping for most of like 2 days, and then I felt fine. Had a cough that hung on for another couple days after that, but
What ails you, my friend?
yeah, I had like 2 days there that were just awful.
Hello, my friend.
I suppose
Say
you
a
might as well
while
do
and
this
listen.
since I'm right here. Hey, Rio, good morning.
Oh, what can I do for you?
We've been discussing our various "'tis the shitty season to get sick" stories. How are you feeling, Rio? I sense a soul,
I
and
sense a soul in search of answers.
I feel like I might as well just get a couple of these at this point. What does the Book of Healing do? I don't even know. But apparently that answers my questions about rings and such, because she does not have any. I mean, I feel like as little as I'm getting, and as long as this is taking me, I feel like I should just fill my entire inventory with healing potions so that I don't have to go back. Rio, you need more sleep. What do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Let's just go buy. Let's just go fill up.
What ails you, my friend?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. That should last me a few minutes, right? Rio, are you working? If not, you should be napping. See, now I'll get something really cool and I won't have any space to actually hang on to it. That'll be how this goes. Now, there's a whole bunch more of these guys up here, right? Do I remember that right? It was like another cluster that was chasing me. Well, there's 2 more. Come on, guys. 2 makes me waste a lot of healing potions. Ah, sweet. Nice! Did Rio decide to take my advice and go off napping? Now I don't remember where those guys came from. Oh, there we go. 2 more. I have to say if the game controls were a little bit better in this, I would wait until one of them got a little ahead and then smack them. But the controls are so janky on this anyway, and combined with the fact that my system likes to stall out a bunch, I just don't feel like that would go well. I wonder if I was getting too close to the corner, because it did seem like it was trying to have me hit the guy that was kind of semi around the corner, and I didn't seem to be doing a very good job. So I wonder if standing a little away from the corner actually works better. Can't afford to nap. If I do, it's not by choice. Why no afford to nap? Napping good. It's like one of those facts that we knew when we were in kindergarten and then forgot about, because like we thought we were too cool and adult. What is this? Oh, I got 2 scrolls of Town Portal now. Scroll of Stone Curse. Doesn't look like it's something I can use anyway, but it's got a great name. And how did my helmet take so much damage so quickly? Alright, I've forgotten where I've been now. Ah! Good lord. I'd forgotten all about you. And there's 2 more of your bully boys. When in doubt, go for what you know works. These guys definitely do like exponential amounts of damage. I'm about to lose my helm, aren't I? This is where like some sort of repair capability would come in awfully handy. Because I'm not sure I can afford... Ugh, I hate to do this. I can't really afford to, like, lose the magic resistance. And here I was thinking buying 2 of those was going to save me, like, a whole bunch of time.
What can I do for you?
I haven't picked up a single thing that I can actually, like, trade back. Alright, back we go. Hey, Beast! Good morning! How are you this morning? Farv, when you say your brain, does that mean like your head's hurting again, or does it mean, yeah, this game is kind of insane? Because it's definitely making my brain hurt. Alright, there's the little... Alright, have we finished off this room? No, this room doesn't really have a finish. It's like just this big open area over here. You know, it says decapitated body, and I always thought that was really weird because I always assumed that this, like, right here was hair, and I'm just realizing that it's supposed to be blood. It's just a different color than the blood that's in all of the pools around me. Somehow I feel like I need to use that as a descriptor in something. You know, like when you make the observation that you initially think is red hair, and then you realize with slowly dawning horror that it is in fact blood matting the shirt of their the collar of their shirt. Oh, good lord, there's another mass of them. I thought there was only, like, I only saw one, maybe two there for a second, but there's 3 or 4 of them. We down to 2? Have I managed to shake one? Apparently the trick is I have to move around a bunch. Which is kind of problematic, actually. Because again, janky mouse. Oh, fudge. I hit the wrong button. I hit 6 all over again instead of hitting 7. Well, that one was totally my fault. And I have totally lost track of where I am. And I need to turn a little bit because the light is shining in on my... shining in my window. Alright. So this is why I need to, like, save consistently, because then I can't remember which ones I've already beat. Alright, so this room is empty. Been trying to save after every, you know, group of nights, but I think maybe I need to start saving after every room so I can remember if I've cleared the room or not. Alright. There was the single guy. And I'm gonna freeze again. I am gonna freeze again. That stinks, because I managed to get him without taking hardly any damage last time. Alright, and then there was a succubus down here? Do I remember that correctly? Or did I not come down? I didn't come down this far last time. Last time I tried to clean out the area above, which didn't work out very well, so. That's a lot of empty chests. Well, now I know where the level 15 is, at least. Ah! Ah! God, you'd think the demons could cut you a little slack once in a while, wouldn't you? What do they think they are? Managers? Ooh. I didn't realize I got that one. No, they were all lawyers when they were alive. Oh, Farv, there is no finding all your stuff again. You just have to, like, reload the game and start from where you were. Sheesh. That should count as a room cleared, right? I mean, it's not. It at least feels like there's an alcove there. It's kind of hard to tell. There's no, like, nice, neat square anything. That's alright, there's only one of you. I can take on one. They were all lawyers in Diablo 2, or talking about the finding your stuff in Diablo 2? Yeah, they made a ton of changes. It's been so long that I don't remember everything really, but um, I mean, 3's made a lot of changes too, but there was also. Um, but I don't feel like, I don't know. I guess there just feels like there was so much time in between 2 and 3 that it feels a lot more natural that there were so many changes. Probably I just played 1 and 2 a lot closer together, so it felt like I noticed the changes a lot more. I think when you had to get your stuff back was in 2. I mean, yeah, there's so many games that, or at least nowadays, there's so many games like that. I mean, during my very brief very, very brief return to World of Warcraft the other night. You know, there's that whole, you know, you have to find your body and regain your stuff. How far am I from leveling up here? This is getting kind of old. I could use a little boost. And I'm not gonna get a boost. I'm gonna get a death again. Yay, more dying, just what I always wanted. The upside is I apparently can't walk in a straight line, which makes it harder for the bimbos to hit me. Come on, big guy. Where'd you go? Come on. Come on. I want you a little further ahead of the fireball throwers. Pretty please. Yeah, so I tried playing Warcraft again the other day, and wow, that was just awful. Like, I mean, I really, really hated it when they added in the panda people. The dragon people are so much worse. And the entire game is like, hey, you should know all of the lore up to this point and know exactly who these people are and what's going on. And I'm like, no, I don't, nor do I care. It was just, it was so bizarre. And I tried doing classic, and the classic takes you back to the panda people, who I don't like. Eraser, you missed the panda people? Yeah, they're literally like, I don't know, poking fun at European or Asian martial art or something. I don't know. It's basically Kung Fu Panda, except in World of Warcraft, and all of the monk people are pandas. It's really stupid, like really stupid. And it was back in the day. It was when I just absolutely, totally, and completely gave up on Warcraft. I mean, I gave up on it when I went to grad school because I just didn't have time. And then I came back and they changed how all the stats worked, and it was a pain in the butt. But I played a little bit. I did a little bit of Lich King. I liked Lich King. And then they did Cataclysm, and they changed the entire world, which I had just barely started to like figure out where everything was. So that was annoying. All right, what is this dude? Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks like I'm about to get my ass kicked. They just seemed like a terrible choice, the panda race. I have to do this, don't I? All right.
Please, don't kill me. Just hear me out. I was one of
Oh, don't kill me, just hear me out while all of these other people kill you instead. And Farv, my issue with the dragon people is if you are dragon people and your whole thing is being dragon people, then why do you hang out in human costumes like all the time, even when you're just with your own group? Like, it makes absolutely no sense. I have no idea where I am. Shoot. This isn't where I meant to be. Oh. Apparently I got a staff at some point and missed it. Didn't I just come from here? How did they end up so far behind me? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but... Alright, that's one. Didn't one of them drop some money over here somewhere? There it is, right there. Behind the semi-translucent, Staff of Phasing. Man, I've gotten more cool stuff for wizards than I have for warriors, like, at all. Rio, I hope whatever your appointment is, it goes really well. Farv, I actually haven't even seen the dragons as player characters. In the expansion that they were doing the intro to. So I was trying to play the werewolf because I never got a chance to play that much, and I actually did kind of like it. And now I've forgotten where I was. Was I going down here? And instead I ended up with a whole group of these dragon people that, like, I had to help for no reason that was ever actually given. Except they never looked like dragons. They were always like hanging out, even in the cutscene where they where they're just talking amongst themselves. There we go. Even in the cutscene where they were talking amongst themselves, they were always in dragon form, which made absolutely no sense to me. It's getting harder to like keep up my, you know, vague OCPD here. Nothing symmetrical. Those guys, some part of massive quest chain later. I don't remember why they're doing that. Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense that they're doing it, is kind of what I was trying to get at. All right, did I? No, I did not get rid of all those guys. Are there just two of you? Or just two of you? Well, the whole filling up my entire inventory with healing potions does seem to have allowed me to not go back to town for at least a little bit longer. God damn, there's more of them. So really, that guy standing there really is just to trap you into getting hit by mass numbers of these night guys. I'm frozen again. I've killed 53 of these guys. Good to know. Makes me feel slightly better about myself. There's a lore. Yeah, I like. Why would I know that? Like, I literally am doing an intro scene. Why would they expect that I would know exactly who these people are and why they're there? Ooh, one of them finally gave me some money. Like I said, the only thing worse than really powerful bad guys are really powerful cheap bad guys. I mean, I get that lots of people do the intros repeatedly with new characters, but that's why you usually have like a skip cutscene thing. Come on, biatch. Ugh, I hate that spell. It's like my least favorite trap. I have to say that is the least amount of damage it's done to me so far. Okay, this is where I saw the decapitated body earlier. Also doesn't help most of the good writers left Blizzard, and the lore has a ton of issues. The voice acting has gotten real terrible too. Like, that's actually one of the reasons I shut it off so fast, was the voice acting was just god awful. I was like, what the heck has happened? I mean, Some of them used to be kind of annoying, like the goblins were kind of, had annoying voices, but hey, we finally have some points to play with. I don't know. I'm torn between whether or not I need hit points so I can stay alive and use less healing potions, or if I need more strength so I can kill things faster. The insistence is that dexterity is supposed to make me hit things more frequently, but considering that I have a 129% to hit and I can't hit the broadside of a barn, I'm not sure I believe that. Played a lot of low-budget RPGs and grew up on the 80s when anime dubs were new, so the VAs bother me less. The voice on a couple of them, I think, was actively grating. Like it wasn't just the voice acting wasn't good. It was that the voice was like really painful to listen to. If I could hit any of them, this would be much less frustrating. Can you imagine, like, you're in a room full of your, like, succubi sisters, and they're like, hey, you go out and coax him out. We'll kill him while, you, like, get chopped to death with an axe. The funny thing is that, like, money does not really have a tremendous use in this game. Like, I have so much of it, but there's no good gear to spend it on. So it doesn't really matter. Seems a bad deal. Do you think they draw lots? Yeah, that is about the only thing that I can think. One of them is supposed to be a like a trader. I think my husband said something about the fact that he's a dark elf or something, so he's supposed to be more annoying. But I don't know. That seems like a bullshit reason to me. Seems like your bad guys should have, like, cool voices. Well, this isn't going well. There we go. At least we'll take one of them down with us. Man, now I'm, like, in need of repairs again. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Town portal and Inferno. I still don't know what Inferno does. I do feel like I should probably get all my shit repaired before I do whatever it is that this guy wants to talk to me about. All right. All right. You, dude, are gonna wait while I go back to town and restock and do all the things, and then we'll talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. The gold is for the potions. Yeah, except that, whoops, shoot. Except that even as many potions as I'm going through, they're not remotely costing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Oh,
listen.
I don't know why. For some reason, I thought that I had stuff that needed to be identified.
Well, what can I do for you?
Personally, I think it's the repairs that must take a lot of it because, man, there's a lot of repairs involved here. Still nothing any decent. I mean, do you ever get a better weapon after, like, the, Oh, I'll come back and do this after I've dealt with Magic Lady. The future trader. Buy more scrolls. I don't need more scrolls, though. I can't really use hardly any of them, except town portal scrolls. I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
See? Told you. Yep. Isn't it kind of interesting? Like, everybody remembers Kane and everybody remembers, stay a while and listen. But, like, nobody ever, like, rattles off all the stuff that everyone else says repeatedly.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
See, I didn't even mean to click on him. His voice is just that engaging.
What ails you, my friend?
I assume that when I run out of space, it's just gonna tell me I can't buy anymore. So I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, I have no more room in my inventory. Excellent, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, I know her name is Adria, but, like, once upon a time, I used to listen to the Eagles a lot. And so I really desperately just want to refer to her as the witchy woman all the time. Have I cleared the rest of this? I don't think I have I? Or is this whole thing just a giant circle? Well, I guess other than that corner, maybe I have. And that giant corner probably doesn't actually have anything in it. Alright, let's go.
You have not found the golden elixir. I fear that I am doomed for eternity. Please, keep trying.
I don't know what it was you wanted. They tried to kill me while you were... Is that this dude?
Don't kill me. Just hear me out. justice and honor. Then his dark curse fell upon us for the role we played in his tragic death. As my fellow knights succumbed to their twisted fate, I fled from the king's burial chamber, searching for some way to free myself from the curse. I failed. I have heard of a golden elixir that could lift the curse and allow my soul to rest, but I have been unable to find it. My strength now wanes, and with it, the last of my humanity as well. Please aid me and find...
Alright. We can do that. Well, we can as soon as the mouse starts working again. Fuck the Eagles! Eraser, do you have trauma issues? Do you need to talk about it? Oh, I thought I'd cleared all this. Guess not. I mean, I know they can throw, like, blue fire and all that sort of stuff, but I do have to say it feels a little weird, like, killing women that are wearing nothing but wings and knee-high boots. I have no idea what I just picked up.
Too much baggage.
Sounds like a personal problem. What am I trying to pick up? Money. Yeah, definitely not too much baggage for that. I think there was something else. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, darn it. There's a bunch more knights. I really thought I had this cleared out. Okay, guys. Split up. I'm not doing 3 at a time. You're gonna have to go 1 at a time. They are not doing a good job of splitting up for me. I think all 3 are still... There we go. Wow, they follow directions well. Looks like I can actually just... Whoa! Ah! Oh, that was terrible. Okay, I guess I definitely did not clear them all out. Holy fuck nuts. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. They're not breaking up at all. And they have stood over the staircase so that I can't get up it. Yeah, they especially were like, surprise bitch Hamayana-san, because I thought I had all of that cleared out. And then I was like, oh, look, I can like go in this back way instead of having to go all the way around. Can go on for a while about why I hate Dawn H. Dying animations were pretty good back then. Yeah, Adam, I absolutely agree with you. The Death Knight's dying animation is, yeah, it's Diablo. Nothing's ever fully cleared out. Pardon me. The Death Knight's dying is definitely my favorite animation. All right, there's no good way out of this because I can't get by them. I can't kill 4 of them. And I have absolutely no idea what to do except just accept that I'm going to die and start over. Except I made the mistake of just saving, which means I'm now stuck in this position pretty much permanently. What's going to happen is we will continue this, like, me running around in circles thing until my mouse decides to kick out on me again. And then I will die. Ooh. Okay, that one went down much easier than usual. Maybe I will... Maybe I will have a half a prayer. It would be nice if they would decide whether or not they were going to go down in like 2 hits or like 60. Because then it would be a lot easier to determine, you know, how fast I was going to die. Whoops. Come back here. All right. I don't want to get my hopes up too much, though, because I know that there is like 100 more of those dudes up here somewhere. Backed up by the bimbos. It's still 3 years until Diablo 2 and health replenishing gradually instead of instantly. Oh, did that happen at Diablo 2? I do not remember that fact. Good morning, Patrick. Yeah, so many healing potions. Yeah, I was trying to just, you know, actually keep room for, you know, stuff. And then realized that I wasn't going to get any stuff. So I decided I might as well just pack it full of healing potions. I was like, yeah, none of these guys are dropping anything, so to hell with it. I hate the fact that they are smart enough to wait for their buddy to catch up. Like, It's bad enough that they're hard to kill. It's bad enough that they don't drop anything. But it seems unfair that they're all so smart. Or, you know, as smart as an inanimate object can be. Alright, there were 3 of them. There should be one more back here. There he is. You know, the least you could do is drop some of that nifty armor you've got. Morning, Hat! Thank you very much for dropping in. I am happy to have people lurking or people just dropping by for a minute. It's always good to see all of you. I know they're succubuses, but I prefer calling them bimbos because it's funnier. See? Bimbos. Good morning, Honorhawk. Welcome. Were other classes in Diablo 1 than Mage? Yeah, I think Mage is the only one I never played because I am infamous for my loathing of all magic systems. I do have to say that not... Oh, good lord, there's another mass. Where do they all come from? And I think I'm lost. I don't remember... Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I do know where I am. Let's play round and round and round we go. I have finally figured out that you guys are... Crown? Alright, we'll talk about that after we talk about this guy. Assume we need more space. Gold, where was the crown? Crown. Alright. I assume there will be a story to go with that. Must be Leoric's crown. I mean, is this why all you guys converted to evil? Because they never paid you anything? That's the only reason I can think of for you guys to being so cheap. Behind door number 3, more Death Knights. They deserve to be called bimbos for running away, yeah. Well, the thing is that, like I said, the Death Knights are actually, like, their tactics are somewhat intelligent, whereas the succubus's tactics are incredibly stupid and annoying. So therefore, I just refer to them as the bimbos. Good morning, Mrs. Dadman. I don't think I've seen you in ages. How are you doing? Silly Leoric always losing stuff, his crown, his sons, his soul. Well, you know. Guy's busy. He's disorganized. You gotta cut him some slack, really. While the spirit is vigilant, the body thrives. I have no idea what that means. None of my stats look any different.
Too much baggage.
No, I don't. I just need to move things around. Only thing about this game I can't stand is the fact that you cannot turn things sideways to fit them in here. It just seems like a stupid rule. Alright. Somewhere here, there is still yet another, I was going to say, mass of knights. Oh, did it just, like, take my mana down instead of my life? Oh, awesome. I never ever use that, so I'm totally okay with that. Does feel weird to suddenly have that empty, though. And she realizes her boyfriend's gone down and goes, oh shit, runs away. Alright, are there 2 knights or 3? I'm having trouble seeing here. Because if there's 2, I can handle that. If there's 3, we're going to have to, well, if there was 3 before, now there's only 2. Some are better than others. They overused both Leoric and the Butcher later on. Yeah, I have not fought King Leoric yet. Oh, excellent. Thank you very much for the raid. Sweet. Apologies, I will settle for a cup of hot chocolate instead of loot. I would love a cup of hot chocolate. That would be amazing. There's irony in you playing a dungeon crawl, which mid to high level minions to slay are caprine men. Yeah, there's a certain. I do think that the goat men don't get nearly enough love in this game. I mean, they're not even like, you know, cool bad guys. They're just kind of masses. Leoric was a tragic figure, a Fisher King-like character who became the victim of Diablo by proxy. Later, they retcon his madness as something that wasn't caused by Diablo. Really? When did they retcon that? Is that like in 4? They really should have left him be, though guess no evil vanquished really stays vanquished in Diablo. Izul also returned, yeah. So is that... I have not played 4. I've played up through 3. Did they... Because in 3, Diablo still caused his madness. So that must be a 4 thing? We don't talk about Diablo 4. Yes, I have been told repeatedly that I am exempt from having to do Diablo 4 in this whole agreed I must, play all the Diablos thing. That 4 does not count. Oh, hello. Are you following me? I don't really appreciate that. I feel like there should be a joke there about I carry mace for just that purpose, except I'm not carrying a mace anymore. Ah! Where are these fuckers coming from? Pardon my French. I mean, they don't respawn in Diablo 1, right? It's like once an area is cleared, it's cleared. Because I swear there are areas that I've cleared that I go back to and there's like another mass of these knights. I mean, granted, they're undead, so I'm not really sure why I would expect them to stay dead, but... Instead of his son being a spoiled brat manipulated by the Archbishop to use the Soul Stone for performing a coup d'etat against his father, the more I hear of Diablo 4, the more I'm glad I didn't buy it. Yeah, same. They had a freebie weekend that my husband played a little bit of, and my husband is less discerning about media than I am. And even he, when I asked how he liked it, was just kind of like, eh. And he hasn't played it again since, so I think he really must not have enjoyed it. Diablo 4 is retcon that Leoric was schizophrenic and he manipulated his son to use the Soul Stone on himself. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Yeah, that's what I thought. There are no respawns. Good morning, Mr. Angel. Yeah, that was what I thought, but man, I don't know. I don't know where they all keep coming from. I do so love that.
Pawn some of this stuff.
No, I don't. I just need to move things around. Which makes things very unsymmetrical, which upsets me greatly. So I hope you appreciate this. Ooh. I finally got something good. Man, I don't know what to do with that. Meh is a fair option. Yeah. Alright. Where is the next band of knights that are gonna come out of nowhere gonna come from? Apparently out of a wall. The joy of having a third of your vision blocked off by walls. Not the best game design. In a lot of ways, I think Diablo 1 is the best. But I do not like the angle of the visuals. I just do not think that that was a great choice. One night that wasn't broke jackpot. Do a town portal and identify all the stuff. Yeah, I'm going to in just a minute. I think I have pretty much all of this. I mean, granted, I thought I had most of this done a while ago. Does anybody remember, do you find the golden elixir on this level? Or do I have to go down a level and then come back and give it to him? I do not remember these little details. Yeah, bimbos and boots. Oh, we're going to freeze up again for a second. In this level, there are blue bimbos in boots, even. I do not like when the map clears out before I've actually seen everything. I think that's part of it, too. I think one of those cauldrons may have been one of the map clearing ones. Which is just a pain because then you can't remember where you've been. Alright, let's see. Diablo 1 is the best story, Diablo 2 is the best aesthetic, and Diablo 3 is the best gameplay. Interesting, okay. Later levels, if memory serves correctly, pretty much the best I could do at the time. Bit of a transition period. This game, things went fast. Yeah, I've said before, this was the first game I ever finished. Alright, I've lost track of where I am. Trying to find an orange arrow on a red background does not work very well. Okay, so we will go over to where we have to go down. And then we will put up a portal. There we go. Ta-da! Savage Brewski, good morning. I can hear that in my head.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hello, my friend.
You have no arrow, those thick lines look like... Yeah, but there is actually a tiny, tiny... Wait a minute.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, what's all this?
Seeks a black mushroom. I know as much about black mushrooms as I do about red herrings. Perhaps Pepin the healer could tell you more. But this is something that cannot be found in any of my stories. So look. You claim to have spoken with Lochdannen. He was a great hero during his life. Lochdannen was an honorable and just man who
served his king faithfully for years. But of course, you already know that. For those who were caught within the grasp of the king's curse, Lockdonnen would be the least likely to submit to the darkness
Good devs
of a
remove
fight.
time Diablo quest to be annoying if it gets stronger after a while.
Your story
I'm impressed you play it. If you compared to the first time you play with the current one, how does it age for you? Mr. Angel, honestly, when I first played this, I played it when it first came out, and it was so long ago that I'm honestly surprised I even remember how any of the keys work, much less how I felt about it at the time. I do remember it was one of the first games to not bore me before I got to the end. I think that when it first came out, games where you had to be really patient and backtrack a lot were quite common. But maybe I'm misremembering. Whereas now, nowadays that's a fairly unusual trait. Usually, you just kind of bull ahead no matter what. So, Deckard says, "Don't do shrooms, kids."
gateway of blood and the halls of fire are landmarks of mystic origin. Wherever this book you read from resides, it is surely a place of great power. Legends speak of a pedestal that is carved from obsidian stone and has a pool of boiling blood atop its bone-encrusted surface. There are also allusions to stones of blood that will open a door that guards an ancient treasure.
I take it this is something I must have missed.
Is shrouded in speculation, my friend. But it is said that the ancient hero Arcane placed the holy armor Valor in a secret vault.
Oh, so this is why my armor sucks.
Turn the tide of the Sin War and chase the legions of darkness back to the burning hells. Just before Arcane died, his armor was hidden away in a secret vault. It is said that when this holy armor is again needed, a hero will arise to don valor once more. Perhaps you are that hero. Griswold speaks of the Anvil of Fury, a legendary artifact long searched for, but never found. Crafted from the metallic bones of the Razor Pit demons, the Anvil of Fury was smelt around the skulls of the 5 most powerful.
Apparently, I should have been talking more.
Underworld.
Or listening more.
Of power and chaos. Any weapon or armor forged upon this anvil will be immersed into the realm of chaos, embedding it with magical properties. It is said that the unpredictable nature of chaos makes it difficult to know what the outcome of this smithing will be.
All right, I know for a fact that the anvil discussion was quite some time ago.
A golden elixir, you say? I have never concocted a potion of that color before, so I can't tell you how it would affect you if you were to try to drink it. As your healer, I strongly advise that should you find such an elixir, do as Lockdonnen asks, and do not try to use it.
Also, quit smoking and lose some weight. Oh, sorry.
It sounds like something I should remember, but I've been so busy learning new cures and creating better elixirs that I must have forgotten. Sorry. If you had been looking for information on the pestle of curing or the silver chalice of purification, I could have assisted you, my friend. However, in this matter, you would be better served to
So, what am I talking to you for then?
I did all that was possible for the child, but I know he despises that wooden peg that I was forced to attach to his leg. His wounds were hideous. No one, and especially such a young child, should have to suffer the way he did.
Let's find out what else I've missed by not talking to people.
The curse of our king is past, but I fear that it was only part of a greater evil at work. However, we may yet be saved from the darkness that consumes our land. For your victory light guide you on your way, good master.
That's it?
Well, what can I do for you? If Adria doesn't have one of these, you can bet that's a rare thing indeed. I can offer you no more help than that. But it sounds like a huge, gargantuan, swollen, bloated mushroom. Well, good hunting, I suppose.
He had some weird ideas about mushrooms.
If it is actually Lacdanon that you've met, then I would advise that you aid him. I dealt with him on several occasions and found him to be honest and loyal in nature. The curse that fell upon the followers of King Leoric would fall especially hard upon him.
It would fall especially hard upon him, despite the fact that he's the only one that managed to, wave it off.
Armor known as valor could be what tips the scales in your favor. I'll tell you that many have looked for it, including myself. Arcane hit it well, my friend.
I know, talking in an RPG, are you crazy? Well, apparently I should have, had all this information ages ago, so.
Nothing yet, eh? Well, keep searching. A weapon forged upon the anvil could be your best hope. And I'm sure that I can make you one of legendary proportions.
Make me one of what of legendary proportions? So, Leoric's crown doesn't actually do anything in this version? That is a little dumb. But then it's also a little dumb that it's mostly the non-magical armor that's been the best stuff I've found. Well, let's see if we can piss Leoric off. I mistrust the fact that the background on these is red, because the last time that happened, it turned out it was something I wasn't supposed to be using.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Ring mail, no good. Bow, no good. Warhammer, no good. Warbow, can't use it anyway. Man. Not a whole lot of, useful stuff. Huge, bloated, gigantic mushroom. Sigmund Freud. I actually have... Here's one for you. I have never played any of the Grand Theft Auto games.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, I guess I... Wait, did I not need anything from her? Town portal, healing... I didn't need anything from her. Why did I even come over here? Actually...
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Huh. Always bugged me, non-magic armor had better stats and damage most of the time. What was the point of weapons with elements and gems? I don't remember seeing anything gem-related so far, but yeah, it's not, not really very useful in a lot of cases.
My friend.
Alright. So I haven't found the anvil, I haven't found the armor. And I've only got 2 levels left, so either everything is like on the bottom level, or I've absolutely missed stuff. Magical armor gets good in D2. Yeah, I'm not saying it like necessarily has to be um like I'm not saying it can't ever have better stats. It's just weird that the only really good armor so far has been non-magical, and the magical armor hasn't really done much of anything. And again, if this were kind of a Conan game, that wouldn't bug me because, you know, not a lot of magic. But this is very definitively a, you know, a high or high-ish magic game. Alright, what's throwing lightning bolts at me now? Come here, piggy piggy. I know you're there. Alright, apparently you're not going to cooperate, so... Oh, yeah, well, I'm not running after you, because every time I do that, I get run into a trap. Okay, that is also a pretty cool graphic. I like that one, too. I'm not crazy about the fact that he disappears.
Too much baggage. I can't carry anymore.
Well, we'll just remember where you are, then. Hey, everybody, remember where we parked. Wait, the lightning goes around corners? I don't like that. Come on, fellas, peekaboo. Armor called Valor is on floor 5? Well, I've missed them both then, because I didn't see anything even remotely like that.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
No, I don't. I just need to make a nice, neat little pile over here of stuff. And then I'll just come back and pick it up once I've, you know, done serious amounts of damage to me. Which I'm sure will be soon. Mwah. Have I mentioned I struggle with patience? I struggle with patience. Oh look, lizard guys. At least there's something new. Wizards and lizard guys. Wizards and lizards! Level 15. Fuck off. That was rude. None of you were invited. Mwah. It's gonna be like the first time ever I've actually gotten like any decent gear, and I'm not gonna be able to pick any of it up because it's the first time I haven't taken like piles of damage immediately. All right, there was a staff here. No, I guess I can't pick any of it up yet. Never before have I been like aiming to need to use up more healing potions. Come on, there we go. So for those of you who haven't been here before, I got a new computer and a new mouse quite recently, but for some strange reason, they don't always talk to each other properly. And so I have these, not only am I like relearning this game, I am relearning it with a mouse that every so often likes to just stop working, which makes for great fun. You know, an added challenge. Ooh, I think I took him out in one shot. I think I actually managed to one-shot a couple of guys. Sweet. Now the question is... Nope, still not enough room to go pick anything up. Can I get a bucket of Kentucky Fried Lizardman to hold the ketchup? I mean... Gator's pretty good, so I don't know why, I don't know why Lizardman wouldn't be. Alright, humor my terrible, terrible vision. Are some of the lizards blue and some green, or is it just the way the light hits? Helm, armor class 4. Yeah, I don't think we need that. You can go away, thanks. New wardrobe, lizard skin belts and boots. Yeah. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of stuff here. The info is on 10 or 11. Yeah, I've obviously missed those. There be whales here? I missed a reference. Parking garage of the sixth circle of hell, or is this 5 kind of hot here? The car seems to be melting. I don't know why, but remember the yellow guys on the earlier level that I like hated so much because they zipped in and out? For some reason, these guys bother me less. I'm not sure why. Maybe just because they seem to have more of a purpose. I mean, I don't know that they actually do, mind you, but they at least fake it better. Now I can pick something up. I mean, when I'm not getting electrocuted. Come here, lizard guy. Those sudden little bursts of speed are definitely difficult to kind of keep up with, but all in all, at least they seem less, you know, completely invulnerable like the stupid. Those knights were getting real old. Oh, yeah, this was a mistake. I did not realize how many of them there actually were. Shit. And of course, this is the first time in ages I had not done my save early, save often. Ah. I have no idea where I was now. Well, that's frustrating. Oh yeah, I feel like I have to reclean a whole lot of territory. Oh well, that's what I get. Should have been paying attention. Instead of worrying about whether or not these guys were blue or green. Wah. Let's get these out of the way so that the wizards can't hide behind them. Is that my second or third death today? I've forgotten. Yeah, oops. Different colored lizard. Is there a different color? I can't tell if there actually is a different color or... if it's just my eyesight or if it's the way the light hits or... I had this conversation last week with my favorite bear, who is red green, I think, red green colorblind. And we were talking about how the game looked to them, and I made a comment about it was odd that there was not a blue-green colorblind. And they said, oh, there absolutely is, which I had never known. And so I looked it up, and it turns out that being blue-green colorblind is a side effect of suffering from glaucoma long-term, which I do. So all of my, like, crap color capabilities and difficulty, like, seeing certain aspects of video games, it turns out is just a side effect of the fact that my vision is crap anyway. It's not my imagination. But anyway, now it's made me, like, all the more aware of the fact that I have trouble with greens and blues and yellows and purples and... Lizards! Run away! Too many lizards. Oh! Holy shit! Where'd that guy come from? Look, I draw the line at magically appearing lizards. I respect your lizardy culture, but no, like, appearing out of nowhere. I respect your lizardy culture as long as you respect my culture of murdering lizards. And wizards. "20/20 vision with no side effects, about the only thing not fucked up in my body." Monochromatic colorblind, 96% of colorblind are men. Yeah, if you're born colorblind, that's true, if it's a genetic thing. The blue-green colorblind is apparently, like I said, a side effect of either severe cataracts or long-term glaucoma suffering. Because the nerve, it's a product of the nerve damage. Well, I don't know what it is with the... I don't know what it is with cataracts, but with glaucoma, it's a product of the... It's a long-term product of the nerve damage. And mine is quite extensive. Drink and be refreshed. Thanks, but I brought my own. Oh, apparently it filled my mana too. Whoops. I assume I don't want to stand in the middle of the giant circle to hell. Is that the final passageway to seeing Diablo? I really expected that was going to be like the to level 16, go down the get transported through the magical pentagram. Walks into dungeon, sees lizard, hits button repeatedly, lizard, 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 lizard. Alright, let's see. I assume that's probably a piece of junk. Pretty much. I'm good, thanks. Okay, so fun fact for everyone else. What is the color of the floor on this level? More lizards! Steps in pentagram, AC/DC plays. I mean, I doubt they had the budget for that, but gray with a hint of purple. Interesting. So when I first came down here, I thought it looked green. And now it looks very purple. Like, no gray. How come these guys didn't make it into Diablo 3? I don't remember. Alright, leaving. Well, trying to leave. I really thought that second one was going to go down faster. Alright, you guys are supposed to be breaking up. That's how this goes so that I can kill you.
Too much baggage.
Stop talking about my personal life. Since they seem to be taking a minute to get here, we're going to take a minute to stock up. In fact, just to be on the safe side. Blue-gray colors. Default texture of gravel with a 60/40 light purple in it. I saw the making of Diablo DVD. Periwinkle French blue. Interesting. So I see it as like really, really, really purple. And like I said, when I first came down here, I thought I thought it actually looked green. But that may have been because so many of the floors have been green that I was just kind of expecting it. Even in my 20s, I used to get in this mock debate with a friend of mine all the time. He used to say he had 2 shirts that looked the same, but one was blue and one was green. And I used to insist that they were both blue, just different shades of blue. And then we got we got overwhelmed. That's what happens. We got too many lizard men again. And then we ran away. Because we're not stupid. Goats that fight and run away live to fight another day. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need you to die before this guy gets here. Man, you were a badass, huh? Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Give me that back. Mwah. Unleash the giant spiders. Too many lizards down here. Y'all need to quit banging and turn to your Lord and Savior Godzilla. Somebody needs to tell Yarny that joke. She'll be very entertained. Alright, what do you think? Do we need more vitality or do we need more strength? I'm going to let you guys think about it for a second. Apparently, my dog needs to potty. So you guys, I'm going to let him out. You guys tell me what you think I should do. I need potions. What am I potioning? I mean, I feel like I have many, many potions. He's off schedule this morning. Usually he doesn't need to go out until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. He's a pretty clockwork dog. He's getting old, though. Makes it harder to hold it. More strength. All right. Hey, there's the bear we were just talking about. Split between Dex and Vitality. Too many Ibata moments? Oh, the fact that I'm whiffing. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter how many points I put in Dexterity. I whiff no matter what. Alright. We have 1 vote for Strength. We have 2 votes for Strength. And we have 1 vote for everything except Strength. Alright, we'll do this. There we go. Split the difference. I now have an 83 Strength. And supposedly 131% to hit. which I think lies. We were talking about my inability to properly see color in this game, and the fact that you helped me realize that apparently there is such a thing as green-blue color blindness, which I had not known until you told me. So, Bear, what do you see the floor color in here as? Because you're red-green colorblind, right? Did I get that right? And I will look at your answer as soon as I am done making frog's legs. I feel like if I ever do merch, one of them should be a Diablo t-shirt that says goats that fight and run away live to fight another day. Because really that is the only way I have even remotely gotten through this game. Alright. Where's the rest of my tasty lizard treats? Alright, I guess we have that room cleaned out. Compromise, let's have tea and giant cupcakes now. You know, I also could do with tea and cupcakes. Wow, everybody thinks this looks gray. Interesting. Bravery and stupidity and death are often linked. Yes, absolutely. Now, if only I were better at the patience part that goes with, like, making running away a good strategy. Because there's the problem. I'm real terrible about that part. It's not running away. It's a strategic retreat. That also should be a t-shirt. I think that one is a t-shirt, though. Nope, leaving. I told you, I don't do groups. One at a time. Two at a time if you pay a lot. Patience. Did I mention I have no patience? Really got to work on that. No, I want the potion. There we go. Following the IKEA floor. Yes, tactical repositioning. That is an excellent... There we go. If I thought I was ever actually going to be able to remember that, I would totally, like, change to that. But I'm not smart enough and I won't. Oh, that's also a lot of electricity. CMP told me that no line is safe to touch ever. Come on. You know, it'd be a lot easier if they just traveled in straight lines. This whole floating lightning thing is, makes it real hard to judge where I'm going. Alright, so I've just realized that one of the reasons my movement's been really weird is apparently when I click on a wizard and he disappears and goes somewhere else, it automatically tries to shift me to wherever he went. I did not remember that was a thing either. The floor is lava. The rest of the floor is also lava. The gerbil over there, lava. Come on, lizard, lizard, lizard. When you're so slow that I can restock my potions, I appreciate it, but I get bored fast. I'm just sitting here calmly over the bodies of your companions, waiting for you to get here. Alright, I have to say that in general, I like this level much more than I did the last level. The early 90s, back when Diablo looked like it was trying to rip off Contra. Alright, now I gotta go back to all these friggin' wizards. Oh, nope. We got more lizards. You gotta give your, magical brethren some, opportunity to also get killed. It's not fair to keep all the death to yourself. People are gonna start thinking that you're greedy bastards. Meow. Oh. I have no idea what that means. I don't know why I keep hitting those because I never have any idea what they mean. Oh. Hey, no, 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 no. Oh, my healing potions all turned into potions that do exactly the same stuff for me, so I don't care. A lot of Diablo is inspired by Warhammer. Really? Interesting. I would not have guessed that. I mean, there's not an Eternal Emperor or anything. Well, are you talking about Warhammer Fantasy? In my house, Warhammer 40k is pretty much the only thing that exists, but there is a Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, god damn it, more lizards. I just want to kill some wizards. Come on. Be nice. I mean, I really, really dislike wizards, so I'd really like a chance to murder a couple. Meow. The Knights and the Goatman, very Warhammer fantasy, yeah. Wish I could give them a hug and be like, you're doing such cool stuff here, come pet my goats, we'll get through this. Oh, Robert E. Howard and H.P. Lovecraft. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the lizards for a second, and I was wondering why you wanted lizards to come pet your goats. I was kind of confused. You know, it'd also make life easier if you weren't all clones of each other, so I could tell, like, who I'd killed and who I hadn't. Would make life much easier. I would like you to all notice that the wizards are slightly less bimbo-y than the bimbos in boots. Ooh, a ring. Only one other guy's ever given me a ring before. I will hug the lizards too. I am an equal opportunity monster hugger. Excuse me. Patience. Lacking patience. So, I'm a little bit tempted. Hamayana-san, you said that the armor was on level 5 and the anvil was on level 10, or vice versa? Because I'm a little bit tempted to go back and see if I can find those. Because I dislike leaving things unfinished. Could somebody who's not currently being electrocuted do me a favor and look up what levels the automatic town levels go to? Like there's the crack in the earth and then there's the cave. Because it'd be real convenient if one of those went to one of the things it is I still need to find. What's going on? That was weird. Mouse must have frozen again. See, at least this time I have a really good excuse for whiffing. All these damn teleporting people. Ooh. I got some more dexterity. Mr. Angel, I totally understand. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I hope you will be back. I suspect I will probably end up doing level 16 as kind of a finale either tomorrow or the next day, so I hope you'll be back. The entrance to each themed area. There are literally there's like a crack in the earth that goes straight from goes straight to town, so that you don't have to hang on a second. Let me deal with the wizards and then I'll answer the question. Meow. Alright, my dog is suddenly in my face, and I do not know why. He's making it incredibly difficult to play. I thought having the cat in my face made it hard to play. I gotta stop complaining about the cat. Alright, what is this? File stand.
Too much baggage.
The Staff of Lazarus. Look, he lost something else! He really is awful about losing stuff. Amulet not identified. Town portal. We're gonna need in like 30 seconds anyway. I don't want to meet the requirements. I just want it off my plate so that I can, like, move everything over. Ugh. Very, very annoying. Fine. Alright, now where did the... There it is. And we're gonna freeze. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that was not meant to happen that way. Alright. Back to town. Okay, 13, Start of Hell, level 9, Start of the Caves. Is that where the, 5, 9, and 13, that's where the direct routes back to town are? So if 5 and 10 are where things are supposed to be, that's not too bad. Except that I don't remember.
Does not bode well, for it confirms my darkest fears. While I did not allow myself to believe the ancient legends, I cannot deny them now. Perhaps the time has come to reveal who I am. My true name is Deckard Cain the Elder, and I am the last descendant
The name we've been calling you right along.
that was dedicated to safeguarding the secrets of a timeless evil, an evil that quite obviously has now been released. The Archbishop Lazarus, once King Leonic's most trusted advisor, led a party of simple townsfolk into the labyrinth to find the king's missing son, Albrecht. Quite some time passed before they returned, and only a few of them escaped with their lives. Curse me for a fool! I should have suspected his veiled treachery then. It must have been Lazarus himself who kidnapped Albrecht and has since hidden him within the labyrinth. I do not understand why the Archbishop turned to the darkness, or what his interest is in the child, unless he means to sacrifice him to his dark masters. That must be what he has planned. The survivors of his rescue party say that Lazarus was last seen running into the deepest bowels of the labyrinth. You must hurry and save the prince from the sacrificial blade of this demented fiend.
Entertaining. I have absolutely no idea how you got that particular information from what we know. Scroll of Apocalypse, those are pain for enemies. Glad I found the book for that once. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Alright, can I get stuff identified now?
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, what we got? Plus 19 to Vitality, as opposed to plus 5 to all attributes. Sword of the Ages, Indestructible, 8 to 16. So that's like half of what I got now. So, I don't know, the Amulet of Vigor I'm a little tempted, but I guess everything else can go away.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oops. That moved its position. What do we think? Should I get rid of the Amulet of Vigor or swap it out? Because right now I'm getting 5 points to every stat, or I can get 19 points to Vitality alone. Eraser, I'm missing your joke. Sorry. I sense a soul.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
You sense a soul in search of a scroll of town portal. That is all you sense. Keep the plus $5 stats. You're gonna have more life defense, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Literally sounds like some early Genesis. Ugh, sorry about that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Because, you know, apparently I needed more money. Look at that. Sheesh. Let's go spend 90% of it on healing potions.
What ails you, my friend?
You know, it occurs to me I don't need quite that many this time because I'm going to go... Does anybody remember where... Okay, this goes to level 13. This goes to level 9. Does anybody remember where the level 5? Oh, hello, who are you?
Over here. I don't have any mushrooms of any size or color for sale. How about something a bit more useful? Wait, let me guess. King was swallowed up in a gigantic fissure that opened beneath him. He was incinerated in a ball of hellfire and can't answer your questions anymore. Oh, that isn't what happened? Then
Okay, I know this kid is disabled, but
or you'll be on your way.
that doesn't give him an excuse to be an
You
asshole.
intend to find the armor known as Valor? No one has ever figured out where our king stashed this stuff. And if my contacts couldn't find it, I seriously doubt you ever will either. If you were to find this artifact for Griswold, it could put a serious damper on my business here. You'll never find it.
This kid's kind of a shit, huh?
The righteous Lazarus, who was so effective against those monsters down there. It didn't help save my leg, did it? Look, I'll give you a free piece of advice. Ask Farnham. He was there.
Farnham. I've forgotten who Farnham was. Is Farnham the guy I almost never talked to? Helm of the Lion. What's my current helm? I can't remember. I mean, I was complaining I needed a different helm. Shit. I'm gonna have to pay another 50 gold just to look at it again. Armor 12.
Over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Kid's a little thief. Alright, now, back to where the heck the level 5 thing was. Yeah, he is a brat. Absolutely. Alright, we'll just go down to the caves. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to be able to handle anything that's there. Except I can't remember which it is I'm looking for on this level. Is this where I'm looking for the mushroom? Must be. Caves go with mushrooms, right? Alright. Oh, I did miss a section over here. Huh. Not nearly so much fun to beat up on now, am I? Mushroom patch! Black mushroom! Alright, that's one.
Too much baggage.
Wow, that is a big mushroom. It's the size of the... It's the size of the king's crown. This one is your favorite song? Sorry, we're not. It's not staying longer. All right, is hell where the anvil is, or what do I need? I need the...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Black mushroom regat. We need a golden elixir, which I think we've decided is down a level. We need the anvil of fury, which I think is on level 5, and we need the valor armor, which must be down in hell? Or maybe I have them backwards. I don't remember where the direct route is to level 5. That's the...
Yes, this will be perfect for a brew that I am creating. By the way, the healer is looking for the brain of some demon or another so he can treat those who have been afflicted by their poisonous venom. I believe that he intends to make an elixir from it. If you help him find what he needs, please see if you can get a sample of the elixir for me.
God, she's needy, isn't she? No one should be surprised that she, like, went to the dark side. All right. Pepin, what do you need?
What ails you, my friend? The witch told me that you were searching for the brain of a demon to assist me in creating my elixir. It should be of great value to the many who were injured by those foul beasts. If I can just unlock the secrets I suspect that its alchemy holds. If you can remove the brain of a demon...
I mean, that's not disgusting or anything.
I would be grateful if you could bring it to me.
All right. What level does this go to? Ah, it doesn't tell me what level this is. Okay, so I have to have missed something. Oh, this is level 13. So do I need to go up a couple levels? Hamiyana-san, are you still here? What level did you say it was on? Anvil of Fury is on level 10. Alright, so I need to go up a couple levels. Oop, that's down. I don't want to go down. So is there something on level 5, or am I... Oops, hang on a second. Chest. Nope, nothing in it anyway. Where is the armor I'm supposed to be looking for? That's 11. How do I get from here to there? Ooh, look, another chest. Oh, Rick would be so disappointed of me. Alright, I get from Here to there this way, I guess. Ugh. No, where are you going? Is there... There's very definitely a pathway there. But fine. We'll do it your way.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh, really? Still? Oh, yeah. Forgot to get rid of the crown. My bad. Level 10. Alright, one anvil coming up. Let's see what I missed here. Oh, this is another one of these giant spaces where it's impossible for me to tell where I've been and what I haven't. Well, at least Patrick gets to listen to his favorite song some more. That's not it, is it? It is that. That is it.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Yeah. I don't need the warbow. It's fine.
Get this to Griswold.
Okay. What level do I find the, What level do I find the armor on? And do I bother trying to walk back? Or should I just portal back? I feel like 7 is where the next... Oh, no, there it is, right there, up to town. Well, darn it. I could have made that a lot easier. The Valor armor. It's one of the other quests I'm supposed to do, side quests. And I just kind of forgot.
Oh, I can hardly believe it! This is the Anvil of Fury! Good work, my friend. Now, we'll show those bastards that there are no weapons in hell more deadly than those made by men! Take this, and may light protect you! Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Because Griswold made it, but he doesn't actually have a clue what it does. Chance to hit 25%. Fire hit damage 1 to 10. Fast attack knocks target back. Mana plus 20, don't care. Hit. I lose 20 hit points if I use this. So, yeah, thanks, Griswold, but no.
Well, what can I do for you?
It's too bad, because I would really have liked to have gone back to using a shield, but... yeah, we're gonna leave this here for now. Oh, the drunk is the guy he said I should talk to.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
His name is Griswold. You expect him to know things.
Griswold? Good old Griswold. I love him like a brother. We fought together, you know, back when we... Lazarus!
So, should I be asking you about Lazarus then?
Stab! Then bite! Then they're all around you! Liar! Liar! They're all dead! Dead! Do you hear me? They just keep falling and falling! Their blood's spilling out all over the floor! All his fault!
So, PTSD then? Kane, maybe you should do something about that guy.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What ails you, my friend?
Alright, so I need a demon's brain and I need the armor. Valor armor is on level 5. Well, fudge. So I need to go to the tunnel that leads to 8 and then just go down 3 levels. Yes? Oh, stop it. This was the only cave, right? Is there a second cave? Map. No, I guess this is just the one. You get your music some more. No, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Alright, I've managed to find everyone except the one I want. Oh, good lord. It's like way up there. How do I get from point A to point B? Alright, that wasn't so bad. Demon brain is easy, just kill a monster and brain drain. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, finding a monster at this point, because I'm in areas I've already killed everything. I'm just trying to kind of get all the side quests finished off. Music really does have quite a lot of variance in style, doesn't it? Alright, not that way. Kind of nice that it doesn't get boring. Did I do this circles within circles thing? I mean, I feel like I must have, but something. Ah, some magical mace over here. I don't remember these circles within circles. Nope, I guess I have. Doors open. PTSD like Ben Hawkins. So, Eraser, how long do you think that we can keep milking that that joke for Sammy? Do you think we'll get tired of it before he quits speaking to us? I'm probably going in entirely the wrong direction. Yeah, what do you know? I'm not. You know, this is a lot of walking around to get to a level to get an armor that I probably outgrew like a ridiculously long period of time ago. Alright. If I were gonna hide a suit of... Ah, there are 3 things here too, which means that one of these also leads to town. Fudge. I did all that walking for nothing. Anyway. If I were gonna hide a suit of power armor, where would I hide it?
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Beyond the gateway of blood. I mean, I assume I'm supposed to do something with this? There was like a bloodstone. And then I don't have the bloodstone anymore. Am I supposed to set it on fire or something? Matt Damon, the fuck you doing down here? I mean, I don't know, but I think he'd probably, you know, suit if I could just take his brain. Yeah, I know I can use the arrow keys, I don't know. Alright, what does this say again?
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
So, I mean, I feel like the pedestal of blood definitely has to have something to do with this, right? No, that's not what I wanted. Why give me a bloodstone only to disappear the bloodstone? Wonderful. Information on how to get on what it is, but not how to get it. Find the Book of Blood, which is this thing, right? Yeah, that's that thing. Find a bloodstone next to the pedestal of blood, grab the stone, put it on the pedestal. Already did that. Another room will open mirroring the one you've just been in. Where? Oh, stop it. This did not happen. Unless it's that side door. Was that side door there before? I don't remember. It doesn't mirror the one I'm in, though. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Why? Okay, it's a different bloodstone. So, confusing. I still don't have a bloodstone. I keep picking up bloodstones and then they're not there. Is there like a thing that just makes it not work after a few level? What level am I on? Welcome, Coolio Mulio. This is level 5, I think. But I'm backtracking because Oh, I did get a brain. Hang on. I just saw the brain. Oh, I already got the brain. Okay, good. I'm backtracking because I didn't get the armor, and I hate leaving quests undone, so. But I'm busy being confused because it's not doing the thing it's supposed to do. I don't know why I'm going in here, I just am. There are 3 bloodstones. Okay. The descriptor says there's only 1. So that means I'm still missing 1. Which must be in here. I am almost certain that there was not actually a door there before. Three shall be the number of bloodstones, and the number of bloodstones shall be 3. 5 is right out. I hope so, because I had trouble finding 3, so. Ta-da! There we go. Ta-da! Eh. Wow, they just left it. They just left it lying on the floor? Yeah, see, I told you it was going to be terrible. Alright, I gotta go back and see what's her face anyway, so... Wait a minute, no. Oh shit, I did it by accident. Oh well. I wanted to know where that level came out, but... The real Bloodstone were the friends we made along the way.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I don't want either of these.
What can I do for you?
So, have at. Anything decent? No, of course not. Healer, here's your brain.
Excellent. This is just what I had in mind. I was able to finish the elixir without this, but it can't hurt to have this to study. Would you please carry this to the witch? I believe that she is expecting it.
Because, yeah, you know, why not help the creepy old woman that will eventually betray us all to serve Diablo? That armor would have been fine 10 character levels ago. Yeah, well, that's why I said. I was like, it's probably going to be useless at this point, but I don't like leaving stuff undone, so...
What? Now you bring me that elixir from the healer? Oh, I was able to finish my brew without it. Why don't you just keep it?
What an ungrateful bitch.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'm kind of mad at you, so... What does it do? I don't even know what it's for. Do I go talk to the healer and find out what it actually does? I guess that's the logical thing. He made it.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, it didn't help me at all. Unless this is... No, this is not the golden elixir I'm supposed to feed to what's-his-face. Which I still have not found. Oh no! I just had a horrible thought. I came back through a portal. Which means... my portal to level 15 has closed, which means I'm gonna have to walk all the fucking way back.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, you bastards. Remember that whole I'm not good at being patient thing? What level is this? How many levels do I have to walk through? This is so annoying. Please let this be the down. No, of course not. That's the up. Well, at least I only have to go 2 levels. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, the exact opposite corner, of course. Come on. You'd think something called the Armor of Valor would be like something you'd pick up right before the end. Yeah, sorry, dude. Still haven't found your elixir. Is it down a level? I mean, it really feels like it should be something on this level. But I've been everywhere, haven't I? I don't know. Every time I feel like every time I say I've been everywhere, I immediately get swamped by like a ton of bad guys. The elixir should have increased all your stats. Well, I haven't taken it yet, so it can still increase all my stats. I'm fine with that. If it did, it didn't increase them by very much. But that's alright, as long as it didn't injure me. Eraser, what are you yikesing? Is this level 15? This is the level, like, right before the end, right? I can pick up some of the stuff that I like.
Baggage.
Well, I should be able to pick up... Oh, no, I forgot. Totally forgot I, like, topped off with umpteen million healing potions again. Where have I not been? Alright, this is all the beheaded people. Well, apparently I haven't been in here because I haven't destroyed everything yet. I mean, really, that's the purpose of breaking all the barrels. It's not that I actually expect them to find anything. It's that I need to know where I've been. Sucks to be you. The single lone wizard left of his brethren. That's what you get for joining the dark side. Alright, so if level 16 is the last level, then this has to be where the elixir is. And then I'll have to go back to 14 in order. Oh, wait a minute. Is this it right here? Well, that's.
I can't carry anymore. I need to get this to Lockdonnen.
Yeah, no shit. Here. We'll set this down. We'll pick this up.
I need to get this to Lockdonnen.
Yes, I understand that. We'll walk all the way back. Because, you know, that makes for exciting YouTube videos, is just watching me walk a lot. It's not like this is exactly Lord of the Rings scenery. And there will be walking, and walking, and walking. Alright, other than the obvious I'm walking here, like, how many, like, movie reference jokes can we come up with while I trudge my way back? Here we go.
You have saved my soul from damnation, and for that, I am in your debt. If there is ever a way that I can repay you from beyond the grave, I will find it. But for now, take my helm. On the journey I'm about to take, I will have little use for it. May it protect you against the dark powers below. Go with the light, my friend.
Ooh, he left behind armor, too. Well, this is... Alright, we're gonna go get these ID'd. Why can I not drop this one? Do I have to, like, walk away? There we go. Nice, nice. Alright, we're gonna go get these identified. We'll be back and pick up our potions. It's not like the bad guys can use them, because I killed them all. Ooh, my goodness. I did not realize how late it was.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, we got level 58 instead of 59, but it is resist fire. And armor 18. Resist all. 20% light radius, 60 armor, mana minus 30, I don't care. Plus 15 is a... Ooh, that is some nice... What do we think? Is the resist fire worth... I don't remember if Diablo uses a lot of fire or not. Feels like something he'd use, though.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Each section's on the ground near you has an items... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured that out. I'm just a little slow, that's all. Just a little dense. Have I, like, cut horribly into, Yarny's time, or... I know Tuesdays tend to be the day that she runs late instead of early, so... But I had not intended to run that late, but I'm having a good time, so... You know, I kind of lost track of time. Hey, Rio, welcome back. Alright, have I cleared this whole area? Is that why I suddenly have a... Well, not this area, but like the level 15 area? Is that why there was suddenly a... giant red portal?
Too much baggage.
Yes, I know. I have no interest whatsoever in that mace. I just clicked on it by accident. Yarny started an hour and 40 minutes ago. Oh, man. Well, I feel bad now. I try not to interfere with hers. Hi, guys. I didn't know you were still here. This is another one I really thought I'd already done this. I would say by as quickly as they're going down, I must have done some damage and just not finished it. Ooh, that's a lot of whiz kids. I was gonna say, there's gotta be another one here because there's no way, like, one guy is, making that many lightning bolts on his own. Meow. I love the sound they make when they disappear. Meow. All right. Back to the map. Yeah, apparently the cat, yeah, their mother was a lizard. I mean, probably, honestly, yeah. All right, I would say that is the final showdown right there. The cat is apparently jealous that the dog was more annoying than her, so she's decided to come make up for it. Is level 16 just straight to Diablo or Lazarus, or anybody remember? I'm trying to decide, considering I've already gone this far over where I intended to, whether or not I should just go for the final hoorah, or if I should stop now and risk that tomorrow might end up being short. The dog is back. What is the matter, dog? The dog apparently needs to go out again. Bear with me for just a moment. This is generally a sign he's gotten into something that he shouldn't get into. Or it's a sign he drank like an entire bucket of water in one shot. Either could honestly be the case. So what do you think, folks? Should we call it here and save the final battle for another day, or take a stab at it and see if one way or another it's over within in moments? Lazarus first and then Diablo? I will let it be a herd decision. I don't know what other people have to do. There are 11 people here and I'm not getting any Rio says go for it. All right, we got 2 votes for go for it, so I do have to say it would probably be awfully short just to do one session for one thing later. Oh, I just had a terrible thought. Okay, I do have a town portal. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't come in here without a town portal. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to come over here. I mean, I gotta love the percussion on this one. I mean, I can admire your taste with the other music, but I do love me some really good percussion. Can't see how those rooms fit together. So I have to go buy all of the bars in order to get to where I can actually get at them. That doesn't seem like a good move. And this one looked like there was a door, but there's no door. Too many bimbos in boots. I mean, at least the red stands out better. Oh, I'm stuck again. There we go. Alright, what's this dude? Oh, there's a whole lot of dudes. Oh, shoot. And there's no good escape route because all the other bimbos have their cage. Ah. Alright, look. Somebody has to hold still so I can hit them. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now. I was gonna say I was pretty sure there was one more wizard. Wah. He doesn't have the nearly as cool a wah sound when he goes down. Alright, just 1 second. Need to plug my phone in. Nope. Nope. I keep telling you, ladies, I'm not running off with you. I know how this whole running off into an alley with hot women goes. End up like with my kidneys in a bathtub or something. In a bathtub without my kidneys. Damn it. Apparently I'm going to anyway because I can't seem to hit her otherwise. All these disappearing, reappearing people kind of are getting annoying. Are there 2 or 3? So this one's a little weird. What do we got here? Book of Vileness, which I apparently cannot read. Oh! Oh, shit! Yeah, that is vile. I don't like that at all. I dislike even more the fact that they appeared to know I was coming. I actually, you know, now that it's too late and it's already happened, I actually do remember that from the... It's one of the few things I remember very distinctly from the first time I played this game. Was that teleporting nonsense. All right. Well, shows you. Jebaited? I'm not sure I know what you mean, honey, Amazon. Oh, I'm frozen again. All right. I gotta go find... Do I have to do that again in order to clean out the other group of... she-bitches? Because I can't seem to see any other way into their jail cell or whatever you want to call it. Nope, I don't seem to be able to do it a second time. Maybe there's one up on the other side? I am freezing up more frequently. Ah, here we go. All right. That must be where I came in. So... does that change anything else? It does not seem to. Does it change something where I came in? Oop. Oh. Well, that was... that I did not remember.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
I mean, can I move? Because I didn't save. All right, this is not going to work because I need my inventory done filled up in order to do anything here. No, go. Ah! Thank you. There we go. Now we're in slightly better shape. That went much better than I expected it to. I remember the cutscene. I mean, I missed the cutscene this time because I was too busy panicking, which is probably what happened last time. Why does it keep moving me in weird directions? All right. Doesn't matter as long as we're doing what we need to do. Nope. Nope. Wait, there's a second bimbo boss?
I can't carry anymore.
That's fine. I don't really need to. It's all magical. It's all magical shit I can't use, and I am going to freeze up again. Anyone want to bet whether or not I end up freezing up in the middle of the Lazarus fight? Because I feel like that's just how this goes. Nope, we're not going there. Told you, bathtub liver. That's how it goes. Yeah, see, I knew you'd come back as soon as I tried to figure out where to put that book. Well, everybody remind me to go around and, like, gather up some of this stuff after I've used up some healing potions. Come on, wizardy dudes. Wah. Oh, you're Lazarus. No wonder I'm having such a hard time killing you. And guess what? I told you I was going to freeze. Is there... I mean, there's a pattern to where he goes, but I literally cannot walk as fast as he can teleport. This is gonna take forever. This is like the one benefit to when bosses had, you know, like when they started putting marks over the boss's head as to like how far along they were. Because shit like this is dull. Interestingly, when I'm actually like making more of an effort to get ahead of him, I am getting hit more frequently than when I was just sort of meandering all over the place.
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
Yay. That was very anticlimactic. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but definitely wasn't that. All right, somewhere here there's a book that one of the she-bitches dropped. Book of Firewall. There it is. All right, folks, we're in the home stretch. The downside of a Diablo 1 melee build because this dude was easy as a ranger. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, then you just stand still and turn in a circle kind of thing. But yeah, it's meh. All right. Now that's portal to level 15. That's where we were. So how do I get to Diablo? Yes, I did. Thank you. I did save. Is this one of those cases where, like, there's something new on the map now? There is not anything new on the map now. Do I have to go back to level 15 in order to... Go to his casket thingy. Casket thingy. Oh, that's right, because the kid's already been sacrificed. Eh... There's a circle. Yeah, I know there's a circle in the ground. I stood in it already. All right, Patrick says I have to talk to people in town. Okay. We will talk to people in town. I think I'm going to go unload all this magical nonsense before I do anything else. I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I do like some of the Diablo 3 character options, but I kind of miss the days where it was just warrior, wizard, ranger. The final talking session. Stay a while and listen. I still wonder whether or not they gave him that little slur as a as an attempt to make him sound like Sean Connery. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Wasn't there, like, plate mail or something, too, that I was supposed to pick up?
My friend, Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince, but I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo. It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago, and I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late.
I have to fight Diablo? In a video game called Diablo? Who would have guessed? I mean, the weirdest part about Diablo 3 is that Diablo is not like the end bad guy. You'd think in a video game called Diablo, Diablo would always be the end bad guy. Pardon me, I have to get my fire re-going before I freeze to death. All right. What do you think? Do we have enough I don't remember if it's just Diablo, if there's a lot of minions or something. There's a 4th class in the monk for this game? Alright. I haven't done this yet, but I'm going to now.
Good day. How may I serve you?
And we freeze up. This is why I'm worried about how the whole Diablo fight is going to go, because I am pretty sure I am glitching more and more frequently the longer I play. So what do we think? Diablo 1, the Hellfire expansion unlocks the monk. Interesting, I did not know that. I don't think I've ever done that. Diablo, no.
What ails you, my friend?
There are minions with Diablo. Are there so many minions that I am not gonna have time to actually reload these healing potions anyway? Here, donate this to the poor if I don't return. If I do return, I'll need it for healing potions. Because the fact that you motherfuckers charge for healing when I'm out saving the world is kind of ridiculous. Alright. Now I've already forgotten what I was doing. There's that percussion again. So this still says it goes to level 15. And the other thing I stood on didn't do anything. Alright, I'm stumped. Help me, Chad! Help me! This is where I... Alright, the squealing in the background could go. I like the percussion, but... don't like the squealing. Why does it say it goes to 15 if I need to take the portal? That seems like a glitch. Alright, I also saw... oh, I thought there was something else I needed to pick up, but alright. Oh. All the things that killed me the most before. Excellent. Come on. I'm frozen. It's not a good time to freeze up, kids. Oof. 4 potions down already. Yeesh. Save early, save often. I love the popcorn, Patrick. Alright. There was a wizard dude. Where did the wizard dude go? There's the wizard dude. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. And that looks like a Blood Knight boss type, which I'm pretty sure will totally obliterate me. Save early, save often. Hey Rachel, you are here just in time for me to get killed by Diablo's minions. Or possibly Diablo, if I get very lucky otherwise. Oh! Fuck all y'all. Oh! When am I gonna learn not to go after the wizards when there are knights around? Never, apparently. I knew that dude was there somewhere, too. Yeah, yeah. Not happening. And I'm gonna freeze. Even a little tiny freeze at this stage is... I'm pretty fucked. And it's happening again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but the mouse is now freezing, like, consistently. I don't know if there's too many... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But it just glitched, like, 3 times just over the course of me trying to get away from them. So I would say it's fairly definite I'm going to get my ass kicked. I'm not going to read anything into that at all. I'm not sure what that means, but... Yeah, if I can't kill one of them before the others catch up to me, I get stuck. There's like no way for me to... Oh, I think the problem is that the one that keeps coming around is the boss. I think he's the one that keeps... All right. One more, and then we're going to go up and restock. All right. Can I do this last guy if I can get out of the way? The damn mage actually moved finally. All right, sweet. I heard the sound of jewelry dropping. What woman doesn't like jewelry? Not that the jewelry will do me a damn bit of good, because I can't actually get it identified at this point, but... Save early. Matt, I'm training a good woman? What? Fuck off, fire guys. And I'm stuck again. Alright. Anybody know how many of these guys there are? I don't know that it matters because I don't remember how many I've killed, but... According to this, I've only killed 11. That's no good. I feel like it's been a lot more than that. God, are these guys tougher than Lazarus? Kind of feels like they might be. Maybe it's just because there are so many of them. Every time I feel like I've... Every time I feel like I've got them all beat or more. I haven't even gone this way at all yet. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go back to town and, like, stock up again, aren't I? I mean, assuming I make it to town. Assuming I get that far. Oh, sugar pops. I didn't mean to do that. Just littering the ground with night bodies everywhere. The days of AD&D when fighters had high magic resistance as they did level up. I mean, I don't feel like I have high magic resistance, but... The samurai-looking armor, yeah. So I am playing Diablo 1, and then I'm going to do 2, and then I'm going to do 3, but I do intersperse them with things like Original Sin and whatever else happens to be in the lineup of games that people have given me. Yeah, you guys all suck. Come on. Lord. There's another freaking knight. Look, I can deal with knights, or I can deal with fireball throwers. I can't deal with both. You're just gonna have to wait your turn. Woohoo! Alright, folks, this is probably my final level up, so what are we doing? Diablo 1's aesthetic was so eclectic. Well, we do love that word around here. Oh, Bear, I'm so happy. Yes, I'm not only doing good, I'm also doing well. Yes, you have no idea how happy that makes me. The lore wasn't fully set in stone yet, and it shows. And Goat, your character is taking a barrage of fireballs to the face and doesn't end as charred flesh. I mean, I assumed that was because of the, like, super powerful magic armor that I got that's supposed to, like, stop fire. I didn't think that was me. The game does not take it easy on you. It does not. Yeah, no, I specifically went for the armor that, like, was resistant to fire, so. A good woman wouldn't like jewelry. I mean, I think there's a difference between, like, appreciating gifts and, you know, actually murdering you over it. All right, folks. Last 5 points. Where am I putting them? Magic doesn't count. You guys tell me. Where am I putting the points? Vitality gets 1, dexterity gets 3. I mean, that's only 4. Even out vitality to 80, strength to 75. I've gotten almost every, like, separate answer. All right. Well, Bear had the majority going to Dex. Zorgan, is that how you pronounce it? Says Dex. Rachel says Dex. Matt said 2 to Dex. Put the square root of -1 into magic. All right. Let's do this. We'll even that out to 80. We'll wait for the mouse to unfreeze again. And then we will do that. That seemed to be the majority vote, so. That puts me with 2 stats over 100, and my dex probably is lower than it should be, so. Ooh, I am out of potions. Oops. Look, I was trying to look at my inventory here. Can you give me a minute? Thank you. Oh, good lord. What did I tell you? One at a time. I don't do groups. If you skip magic, how will you get magic resistance? Look, I get very few points. I have a whole lot of categories to put them into. I have 0 interest in magic in any way, shape, or form. I already can't hit anything with the broadside of a barn, despite the fact that I supposedly have this crazy high to hit capability, so. I gotta do what I can do. I assume Diablo is down here. Does this mean I should go to town and stock up first? Hey, Yarny! I am on Diablo, or the Diablo level currently. So this is probably the end of the game, either because I die so many times I get frustrated, or because Diablo goes down. I need to hit 4 skulls to activate Diablo. Did I see something up here that was like a skull lever thing? Skull lever thing. 1 skull lever thing tripped. I did not see one over there. Ugh. Man, you guys are annoying. Just fucking die. They either die in 2 hits or they last forever. See? Told you. Yeah, Yarny, I apologize for running over yours. I'm stuck again. There we go. I kind of got caught up in the fact that I was so close to the end and I lost track of time. Okay, we're gonna go. We're just gonna go. That's not what I asked for. Come on, you guys are supposed to split up. There you go. Yeah, I'm definitely glitching more often. Oh, I don't really know if I want to try. Hey, Jacob. Well, Yarny, the whole point was that I had other things to do today, and I did not actually intend to go this long. I need to get my Goats Notes for the month posted today, so yeah, should not have gone this long, but it's kind of one of those, you know, when you get on a roll, you kind of feel like you ought to keep rolling. Ah! Don't let Harry Potter fool you, the Wizarding World sucks. Especially when you only have 1 healing potion left. You know what? I think I'm riding this too close to the edge. I think I'm going back to town. Yeah, Yarny, check your Discord. It's not going to work, Jacob. She never checks anything.
What ails you, my friend?
My lack of healing potions. Let's go do some IDing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, plus 18 to vitality. I'm tempted to play the Tristan theme on the piano. Yeah, I gotta say, the music in this, I do love the music in this. So we got Dex and we got Strength. Shoot, I really thought one of these was Vitality. I was thinking I was gonna be able to just swap it out. Was it the necklace that was my talent? Oh, nope. Necklace was plus... Well, I need to resist fire, and I feel like my dexterity's already crap.
Well, what can I do for you?
Is the cow level in Diablo 1? I think the cow level is only in Diablo 2. That's my understanding. If so, I never found it in 1. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess that's the answer. How much worse do you think I'm gonna, like, hit things if I lose my plus 10 to dexterity in favor of strength? There's a cow level in Diablo 1, but only in the expansion. Well, I didn't even know there was an expansion until you told me there was a monk, so... You guys are supposed to be helping me make decisions here. You can't expect me to make decisions on my own. I haven't had nearly enough to drink. Alright, I guess we'll just hang on to it. I do think I'm gonna go pick up some more healing potions, though.
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, the music in town is definitely louder than the music anywhere else. Kind of annoyingly so. Oh, I gotta go get my... Oh, shoot. I almost forgot to buy the town portal thing. Oh, that would have been terrible. I would have been so mad at myself. I search a soul, sense a soul, and...
Sense a soul in search of answers.
My decisions would only lead in failure. I mean... Yes, but it would be failure that wouldn't affect you. So, you know. All right. Let's see how much further we can get before. Wow. Do you need to go out again? Okay, the dog has definitely gotten into something. All right. Hang on. I almost forgot to buy the one thing on my list, me during every shopping trip. Yes, that is... Well, the fact that they keep her so far away from, like everything else Hang on just a second. The dog has not only decided to go out, he's decided to wander away. Oh look, all my chickens are out. That explains why he thought he could wander away. Nobody in this game got aim. You walk straight towards the evil wizard. He misses you 19 times. Yes, except when, you know, my mouse isn't working and then he beats a snot out of me. The dog is trying to convince me that he's really doing something when in fact all he's doing is trying to figure out if he can steal chicken food. See, look, you came for the Diablo and you stayed for the random animal nonsense that goes on my house 24/7. Which Bear might be fine with, but I suspect the rest of you were not expecting. Wah. Dude, did that guy just accidentally blow up his own knight? Because I didn't even hit him. Like, that's not a thing, is it? Like, friendly fire does not exist between bad guys in Diablo? Because that was very strange. I would appreciate more goat pics. Well, I mean, luckily I hadn't gotten around to actually letting the goats out yet today. Because otherwise, if the chickens were out, that also means the goats would be out. Okay, how are you firing horizontally when there's a wall there? Physics. Not for wizards. Are not applicable to wizards. So many fireballs. Really glad I took the fire-resistant armor. Because last time they were throwing electricity. I think there'd be like some kind of limitation to, you know, like the PC mages can only like spend so much mana, but for some reason these dudes can just keep on firing. Alright, you need to go away so I can restock. Oh. No. He manages just to sound so sad, even though he's, an evil villain. Yeah, that's what I thought. They typically don't shoot their own, but I literally did not hit him. And then he just went up in a puff of smoke. Oh. Oh. Every time I make that sound, the dog looks at me like, because it's also the sound I make when like I'm mock sympathizing with him over something that is like, he didn't get to steal the cat's dinner. You're lucky these wizards only skilled mana regen and not spell damage, otherwise this would really suck. Good lord. I mean, as Hanayama said, I also should be happy that they did not put points in their dexterity because they can't hit anything either. Unfortunately, the Dark Knights can hit much, much better than I can. Aha! I knew you were here somewhere. And we get to play Ring Around the Rosie again. Oh, crap. There are 3 of you this time. That makes that harder. Oh, shit. Oh, and I hadn't saved in a while, had I? Yeah, once I get stuck between them, I can't move at all. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. See, here's the point where I just get frustrated enough that I start dying constantly because I just stop paying attention. This is where that whole complete lack of patience begins to really come into play. Plus, there's the fact that, I don't know, there's either more of them than I remember, or they're taking more damage. Oh yeah, see? Totally forgot to actually pay attention to my health. I'm gonna go through like my entire healing potion lineup and not Oh damn it, he did come back there. See, this is why I suck at video games, because I'm literally fine up until like a very specific point, and then my whole system just goes, yeah, no. Now we're irritated. Yeah, broke the early and often save rule. Yep. That was funny, Bear. So there's this guy running into our dungeon. Should we attack the town while he's here so he can't resupply and then he dies? Ah, that makes too much sense. I think Diablo at least has a better excuse. I'm stuck again. Like the whole point is that Diablo is stuck down here and can't leave. Like Lazarus had the ability to do stuff, but like Diablo himself does not. And since I've already killed Lazarus. Like, how the hell can they shoot so far? Oh, I didn't even realize there were 2 knights. The whole thing's just a big square. I figured I'd, be less boring and go around this way this time. Not that it's going to matter, because I'm just going to get firebombed from this side. Because the computer always knows where you are. Your vision sucks. You have no light. But the bad guys are just fine. Because bad guys don't need light, apparently. I think flanking is a thing in this game. Maybe that's the reason that, like, there's so much exponentially better when there are 2 of them versus when there are 1 of them. Oh. Did not see the knights. Just saw the fireball. See? Still can't hit the broadside of a barn. Really kind of tempted to take off the dexterity ring and put the vitality ring on, because it doesn't seem to matter if I have it on or not. I still can't hit anything. Yeah, but wait, there's more. Diablo is not powerful enough to leave, and after you kill Lazarus, you only have an hour before Diablo breaks out. Wait a minute, I thought I had to hit like 4 skeleton things in order to fight Diablo. You've changed the rules on me, Hamayana-san. See, I can't even. I'm tired enough now. I can't even say your name, Hanayama-san. Maybe you should have gone with magic resistance. Magic resistance is in armor. There is no magic resistance otherwise. I have fire resistance. That is the best I can do. Apparently what I should have done was, like, just died repeatedly and crammed all the points in dexterity anyway. Or I should have put so many points in vitality that it didn't really make any difference how many times I got hit. I don't know. I think the point is it never really... I'm stuck again. There we go. I think the point is it never really gets easy. I can't move. Yeah, the computer mouse glitching thing is really beginning to irritate me a lot more than it did at the beginning of the game. I think probably when I clear this remote, I'm going to call it a day. I don't think I'm going to get to Diablo. Swing and a miss every time, that would get so frustrating. Yeah, it's incredibly frustrating. For you to fight him, if you breaks out, you lose. Oh, well. Guess I'm going to lose then, because at the rate I'm going, it's not going to happen. I don't even know how long it's been since... Oh, there's 3 of them again. I hate it when they sit around and wait for their buddies. I also hate that. Alright. There ought to be like a timer or something if that's the case, because to just randomly be like, oh, never mind, you lost for no reason that is readily apparent. Especially when you consider how long I, like, sat there not doing anything while we decided where points were going to go and while the dog was taking a shit. I, like, intentionally do not play games at timeout because I'm not fast. And I'm fully aware of the fact that I'm not fast. Up, and I was already over here, and there were no knights over here. Where did they come from? I think the wizard transformed into knights or something. Not really, but I was over there, and there were no knights. See if you play the unpatched or patched version. It's the unpatched one. If you die due to a pentagram killing you, then you know the timer resets every time he kills you. Wait, what's the... You're gonna have to explain that. Is the pentagram killing you? What happens when the hour thing is up? Is that what you're saying? Huh. All right, I assumed that there had to be another switch in here, but not only is there not a switch in here, but there's nothing in here. If you play the patch version of the game, there's no timer and no pentagram death. After 60 minutes, Diablo breaks out and kills you, and then the timer resets. Well, here's hoping this is the patched version, because I'll tell you right now, if this game times out and kills me off just because I didn't do it fast enough, I'm not finishing it. There will be no finishing of the Diablo game, and that will be super anticlimactic for everyone. So, everybody cross your fingers and hope for the patched version. I don't know how I missed this the first time. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Did I hear a clunk? Thought I heard a clunk. I did hear a clunk. Not a very useful clunk, but I did hear a clunk. back when patches came on a CD from some random gaming magazine. Hey Jay, welcome. We are busy finding out whether or not I have the patched or unpatched version of this game, and therefore whether or not I'm actually going to finish it or not. Oh. Before Rachel scolds me again for not saving early and saving often. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. And I am guessing I have to get to the middle of this. Oh, hey, I didn't even know that button did that. Still love that graphic. Aww. So, there are several people here who are new. I hope that you will consider subscribing if you haven't already. We're on a goal to hit 750. So that I can play Chex Quest. Because adver games amuse me. Chex Quest was apparently based on the old Doom maps. This will be made more fun by the fact that I never played Doom. And it is now high definition and multiplayer. So I get to play with a whole bunch of other people as a member of a Chex Mix group. Just for the sheer ridiculousness of it. Take your time, Legatus. I am just happy you're here. Wait, did a whole nother area just open up? Or, no, this was back in the beginning area. This has now opened up, though. Was that wasn't there before, was it? This whole section over here? I don't think it was. That probably means I have a whole lot more other guys I now have to beat. Yep, as predicted. And I think there's like 4 of them this time. Which makes it even worse. Come on. All right. 4 more bad guys down. 2 levers to go. Yeah, I have no idea how long it's been since I killed Lazarus, though, so. I feel like it's been a while. That's what I was looking for. I knew they'd be here somewhere. Come on, Nighty Nights. That's 2. There should be 2 more. Ooh, there are 3 more. That was unexpected. I thought they traveled in even numbers. Round and round, yeah, exactly. Oh shit, there's more of them. Alright, gonna die. Can't get out. When the game is smarter than you are. Yeah, I definitely must have played the patched game originally because I don't ever remember there being a time limit. I don't even remember hearing that there was a possibility of a time limit. God, they're like locusts. Not to last on my healing potions. There's no way I'm killing all those wizards. I don't know what this does. Oh, good lord, there's more of them. Seriously, I go in the room, it's empty, except for wizards. I go back in, there's like more of these dudes. You know what? Just kill me off. No? Alright, fine. So, Aniyama-san, is there a way to know? I mean, like, right up until the point I die, is there any way to know whether or not this is the patch to the unpatched version? Well, yeah, it's a real shit decision. Yeah, there is no running, prancing, jumping, or rolling in this game. I have no idea how many I just bought.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, nothing interesting. I thought I was getting close to the end, but now this just feels like a slog. You either explode or you live. It's been over an hour. It's been an hour. Oh, God, it has been over an hour already. Ugh. That makes this even less fun. We've now entered slug territory, definitely. I don't even know how you'd get through this in an hour. I mean, like, with a ranger, maybe. But, like, with a or I mean, I guess even with a mage, but, like, just the sheer amount of time it takes me to get... The sheer amount of time I have to spend chasing them around, I don't know how that would work. Whoops, shit. I just accidentally took 2 healing potions instead of 1. Yeah, I found the lever. It won't let me pull it until they're dead, apparently. And they, unlike the knights, apparently cannot be coaxed out because it's not letting me do anything except basically just go in and tank this whole thing. I'm beginning to be real happy I put all those points in vitality after all. And I'm kind of wishing I hadn't gotten rid of the ring. You know, the funny thing about this is that if you think about this even remotely realistically, there has to have been, what, 50 guys crammed together in this room? Can you imagine, like, just 50 guys crammed in this little tiny area, unable to move, just in case, like, a hero shows up to potentially release the guy that they want released anyway. Matt, honestly, kind of not great at this point. It's really become a slog. I had forgotten that like the getting to Diablo. In fact, I'm still not really remembering it. Like even now that I'm doing it, but uh, considering I had less patience when I was young than I do now, I am actually now very surprised I ever did finish this game because this is boring as fuck. But we shall see. As long as we don't have this weird timeout thing that Hanayama-san is telling me about that might end up with me just being dead based on the fact that I... Wait, did I already pull this one? Well, if so, that's 4. Oh, this is now opened up. Okay, got it. Okay. Someone that remembers better than me. I assume Inferno is not going to help me against a fire demon in any way, shape, or form. Is there going to be any time for me to, like, redo any of my potions, or am I just running on 1 through 8 and that's it? Well, yes. I was trying to decide whether or not to, like, go to town and then save, or... Hello, Wingus Dingus. Welcome. Again, if anybody has not subscribed, I am shooting for 750. So I would greatly appreciate it. Excellent. I have more people watching than I think I ever have so that everyone can see. Oh, shit. I froze again. Everyone can watch me get my ass handed to me. Oh, good lord. This is another room. I thought we were finally on to Diablo. Alright. I'm out. I have to say the voice acting is better in this than it is the current World of Warcraft. Oh, I thought there were two. I thought there were 2 Libras in that other room. Ugh. You know, this is how evil actually wins. It just gets it to the point where you're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Just destroy the world. I'm good. Just do it. It's fine. Between janky controls and just the never-ending slog. Just destroy the world. Yeah. I mean, except it's not even so, it's not even so as impressive with the orc. Look at the sheer number of knights I have dragged to these stairs to chase them around in circles. Just the insane number of bodies hanging out around these stairs. Almost every knight in this place has been killed at the foot of these stairs. I think their aim is getting better. I am once again almost out of potions. Yeah, somebody made the comment to me that Diablo 1 was like the greatest Diablo and there never needed to be another one. And it was like the greatest game ever made. Before I replayed this, I think I would have agreed with them. Now I think my response would be, I think you should replay it before you make that statement. Oh, shit. Well, at least I managed to not get flanked. I still like this game, but... Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. But yeah, this last level is... Yeah. I should have stopped while I was ahead. But I did not think it was going to be... Yeah, I don't remember this last level being just so... mind-numbing. It's been really good up until this level. Diablo 1 was a shit video game. Every melee player was forced into one specific armor and one specific weapon to not just die instantly to more than one enemy. And Ranger was overpowered. Now I'm 731. Thank you very much. As a game, Diablo 3 wins. I don't know. I mean, I think Diablo 3 has its issues too. The demon hunter character is like howlingly overpowered. I think they just don't know how to... They don't know how to not overpower anything with a bow. That seems to be the case. Because in Diablo 3, the demon hunter has a bow. Oh, hey. That looks a lot like Diablo. I have not pulled any levers. Why am I continually catching on fire? What's going on? Other than the fact that I'm stuck again. Honey, Emma-san, I thought you said I had to pull another lever. Okay, I can't even get close to a combat without catching on fire. I can't even get in an attack. His attacks are so strong they take my turn. Yeah, I can't. I literally can't even get in an attack. Nor can I go upstairs. Oh, there we go. I thought I'd pulled 4. You thought I'd pulled 3. No, the demon class is definitely much worse. I mean, they don't have bows. They have friggin' they have like machine guns. I mean, this is rather pointless because I can't get anything past my... Like, I can do 1 through 8, but I can't... I'm not going to be able to do anything else. Demon Hunter only has damage, no survival skills. If they take damage, they just explode. I mean, I've definitely taken damage repeatedly and not exploded, so... I mean, early on, yeah. But the point is that nothing ever gets close enough to you to, like, do damage.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Greater Nephilim Rifts expose just how fragile the demon... I don't know what that is. I mean, I've made it... The Demon Hunter, I've made it to everything except the actual fight with death. And I just flew through pretty much the whole game once I got the hand of it. I can talk. Once I got a hand on it, I just flew through the whole game, so. Alright, folks, what is the trick? How does one beat something that you can't actually hit? Diablo Vice. It literally, like, you have a crossbow, but the crossbow literally fires like a machine gun. You say that until you get one shot by a jailer elite enemy from halfway across the screen. I don't know. I guess it just never happened. I mean, that was the reason I eventually ended up not playing the Demon Hunter anymore, was that it got so ridiculously, like, everything got ridiculously easy except Death himself, who is freaking impossible unless you have a specific amulet which is a rare drop, which I couldn't find. What difficulty though? Because starting on Torment 6 and higher, Demon Hunter learns his place. I don't remember. I mean, the first character I did, I started out on whatever the normal is, and then I ramped them up like every level. Because I have not done whatever the very top one is, but I've done the rest of them. All right, time to die. I didn't even get to the bottom of the stairs. Okay, so he knocks me back. I can't actually get a shot in. And he takes out all my... I don't think this is doable. No, I literally don't think it's doable. I do not know how I ever beat this before. I think I must have had it on Ranger because I can't get close to him. Every time I get close to him, I take damage. You see how I'm like knocking back every time I get close to him? And now I'm stuck. It froze again. All right, take 3. And then we give up. Has anybody actually beat this with a melee character? Why do I keep running away? All right, we're done. All right, well, yeah, it's incredibly frustrating. You have normal, hard, and yes, I know we're talking about 3 right now. I'm trying to focus on this. No, I don't think that's true, Honey Amazon, because there are like 5 levels and Torment is already opened and I have not beat the story yet, so. I have all of the fire resistance that the game has given me. I literally have on every piece of equipment that has had fire resistance that I picked up. His weakness is what? Holy. Is that supposed to be Holy Bolt? Because I'm not a mage, I don't have Holy Bolt. So, has anybody ever beat Diablo with a melee character in Diablo 1? No, that's fine. I just was trying to make sure that that was what you were actually saying. Honey Amazon, you told me you'd never played this with anything except a ranger. So what is the trick then? Because this isn't even close. I have the highest gear it's given me. I have the most fire resistance it's given me. And it's not, I'm not even making a dent. Do they have a high speed hit rate? Yeah, I hate wizards. Um, Matt, I'm not sure what you mean. You talking about the character? Do I have voodoo dolls? I can't tell how many of these are jokes and how many of them aren't. Uh, the weapon is, I don't remember exactly what it is. It's a bladed weapon with a, I don't know, it does 12 to 30 or something points of damage. It's by far the highest level thing I picked up. So, does anybody have a trick to this? Honey Amazon, I haven't seen a single pole arm in the game. Must be part of the expansion. Uh, I mean, again, I've got the highest level armor I have picked up in the game. I have the highest fire resistance I've picked up in the game. I think my vitality is 101 and my strength is 100, something like that. Or maybe it's vice versa. I don't remember which is which. I don't know. I may just have to do some research. Like I said, I think I beat it as a ranger originally, but no, I can't use spells. Um, I guess I'll have to do some research and figure out what the difference is. Because like I said, that's not like it's close and I just need to do it a few more times until like get the moves right. Like it's not even remotely close. Um, I think I got one hit in all 3 rounds there. So, okay. Well, we made it this far. Um, I'll do some research. If I can figure it out, we'll polish this off. If not, we will move on to Diablo 2. So, Warrior can use spells, but it's harder to learn them. Keep in mind in Diablo 1, you find books to learn spells, of which at low levels, the most coveted was the Holy Bolt. I did not see a Holy Bolt the entire game. Um, And none of the spells I have seen are things I could cast, so I don't know. Maybe I just got really unlucky as with the gear I picked up. I'm not sure. I did seem to pick up like almost all stuff that was designed for other. When he does that bigger attack, can you move to the side and hit him from there? I can't even tell which is the bigger attack. I don't know what you're referencing, Eraser. Um, he just throws fire no matter where I'm standing, so um and he must have some sort of like fear factor or something because I kept sort of moving really randomly at times. So I don't know how many times to say, Matt, that I have as much fire resistance as I picked up in the game. So you didn't let me down, Jay. There's absolutely nothing to it. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is maybe I got really unlucky with what I picked up because every time I tried to shop for premium weapons, everything was super low. Like I was still getting things that only did like 10 points of damage at the very end of the game. Um, and the only armor I picked up that was decent was stuff that I like won in combats. So, um, yeah, Diablo 2 is great. I mean, I had lots of health potions, it didn't help. Um, I don't know. Is there's like, did I fail to get a high enough level? Maybe I don't know how. I cleaned out every single thing I came across, so I don't know. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do some research. And see what I can come up with. I hope everyone has a great day, and as always, happy headbutting.